Hello, 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 and welcome back to Persona 5. I'm Mythical9, and I'm excited for this one. Wait for it. There it is. Did the game show up immediately when I switched for you? Or was it a black screen, the way that it was for me? It takes a little bit to find it, I think, when I'm using game capture. I can see Exuno's excited. is ready to see this one. Hello. Welcome to the early bits. Not that I think I left myself anything to take care of before just jumping into that boss fight. I've got this source selected still, so I've got this big red line in my peripheral vision I need to get rid of. I left myself standing here because it's time to go in the dungeon. Though, I'm now suddenly struck by the horrible thought that I remembered something that I could do before I went in. I want to say it had something to do with the Velvet Room. What would it have been? I mean, I could fuse a bunch of guys, sure, but no, it was something specific. I think I should check if old Pale Rider is ready. It's been a few days. That wasn't that definitely wasn't what it was that I had thought of.
Hey, inmate.
How?
I'll take care of him. You want to release it?
Special skill, new.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Noblesse. We did it. I think I've got Noblesse Curse, Resist Nuke, either Resist or Null Wind, Ice, Fire. I've got a card for Elec. I have no Resist or Null Psi, and no Null Resist Reflect Gun or whatever. Your streak was snapped. Are there actually meaningful rewards for keeping the streak going? Like, have your precious channel points gone up in flames?
You'd like to read the compendium?
Or is it just a personal
The inmate you wish to
a personal desire for perfection? Yeah, I don't have any Psi or gun resistance on anyone. But theoretically, I could make a guy who's like immune to everything, except Almighty. But he would pretty much just be immune to everything and like wouldn't be able to do anything. So it's like, who cares?
They will be reborn anew. You done already? What? No slacking off.
Nope, I do not remember. That thing that I thought of, that I...
Sounds fake to me.
I mean, Chihaya Money Boost doesn't make any sense. It's, I mean, unless I started grinding or whatever, but... It's just the boss fight, and it won't end in an all-out attack, I'm sure. Well, I mean, sometimes boss fights do. Sometimes there's something you can do to, like, expose a weakness and it triggers an AoE. Just extremely unlikely. Nope, it's gone.
I'll just add this.
I'll save with my Pale Rider and my Null Bless. Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
Oh?
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist.
Maybe I can't send it then.
Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical.
He's playing us, isn't he?
Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then.
Oh.
Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
So if I click send calling card, it's gonna be like, no.
You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to recognize the danger most effectively if she believes she has already won.
In that case, let's keep prepping until then.
Man, I don't get a say in any of that, huh? Hey, Coco Nutella. Well, it might be Mementos then, huh? I can't check the map to see. I don't think there's anyone at all who wants to hang out today. Yeah, now I understand what it's like for everyone else just listening to my arbitrary whims. What do you mean not now? Why the 18th? What? You're right. If I go into Mementos, I might end up spending like the whole day. Especially because I want money so much.
Really? Listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Listen up. Nice. Nice. Yep.
Hey, sheesh.
Huh?
Well, it's day. It's raining. I bet I can't do the batting cages while it's raining. Oh.
Welcome.
87 miles per hour. Now we're getting close to Major League pitching speeds. Billiards and darts are pretty good, though. Switching out a machine. Like the easy one's gonna go away or something?
I should write something.
One 14443.
Welcome.
I didn't actually do advanced, right?
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
Hey,
But now my timing is like all off. Okay, just kidding.
Nice.
I gotta figure out when to actually swing this.
Yes.
Here you go.
There's the home run prize, which is usually the hard one.
Oh.
But I still gotta hit all
Good
all
luck.
5. More than that, I need to like figure out the timing with my third eye. Oh, it turns blue.
Nice.
The hardest one is gonna be get all. Ooh. I don't think it's
Okay.
right when it turns blue. Maybe it is.
Nice.
Here you go.
I'm gonna need to get 5 home runs, aren't I?
Hey, hey.
Good luck.
On the final course. Oh god, the timing is much faster.
Hey, hey. Yes.
Nice. Shame I missed that first one.
Nice.
Here you go.
Nice.
No!
Want to head back?
You only get 3 tries. We have to do better with our 3 tries.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Can't believe she's calling me on my phone.
I should write something.
We're going back. We're gonna do it right.
Welcome. Good
I'm a
luck.
time-traveling baseball player.
Yes.
My entire experience is limited to going to the batting cages 3 times,
Nice.
and yet I'm able to do anything.
Okay.
Fuck.
Hey, hey.
Ah, shoot. You really do gotta hit it right as it turns blue, so
Here you go.
I was trying to predict when it would turn blue. Okay,
Good luck.
we don't need the home run anymore, so just be safe.
Yes. Okay.
Is this how MLB pitchers see the world? When they're at the plate? It seems like the only way a human could ever do what they do.
Nice.
Magic.
Here you
I
Hey, hey.
don't even know what Stronger Lift S is, but I wanted it.
Good luck.
Okay, we need perfection. Come on!
Okay. Nice. Okay.
That's how Andy plays games? Yeah, some of the top mystery guys that just
Here you go.
seem to... Something appears on screen and they just instantly understand like what it is, what it's doing, what they need to do.
Here you go.
Nice going.
Boom, bam, bam, bam.
Want to head back?
So the really crazy thing to do would be to like never go to the batting cages and then do each course perfectly. You get 3 tries, right? So you could do 3 courses on 3 days, get the home run, get the slugger. So it seems like you could do it all in just 2 visits to the batting cages.
Back.
Hey, inmate.
So what did I get? One ally for 3 turns. Accuracy for all allies for 3 turns. Then we got Grand Slam Charm and Compression Socks. Evade Fizz. Interesting. Apt Pupil. I never remember which one is avoid crits and which one is get more crits. I think apt pupil is get more crits. No, not Persona stats. Oh no, Persona was what I wanted. Yeah. So that's an interesting one. I think I gave him Ring of Gluttony. So situations with like that King Frost I need to beat up in that chain battle, you can give yourself a better chance to knock him down with a crit. Whoa.
What do you want to do?
Is that why they're making me wait until the 18th? Wait, this isn't even a social link? I don't know what's going on with Goro. Don't really have anything else going on. Prepare for the 19th.
I'll just add this.
What do you want to do?
Going my way?
You like it here? Yes.
This guy wearing his gloves at the jazz club.
Hey.
Huh.
I feel a bit different today.
What was that about? An effect on his heart?
All right.
Oh. So that's what the jazz club does. Kind of a lot of stats, really. 332 is like almost 2 levels worth of stats. Or wait, no. It's like 3 levels worth of stats, right? You get 3, I think? You get 3 in Persona 4. I haven't
I had
noticed.
fun today. Goodbye.
Attended the jazz club. Did I have a Justice Persona? Yeah, I have power, right?
Hey!
It's book time. The Art of Automata.
Wow! What are your thoughts?
Today we're going
Well,
over.
it's question time. If you know the answer, or from some other source other than playing the game, you can chime in. Oh, we're doing trigonometry, sine, cosine, and tangent. Distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Look at this graph. You know the name of this graph. Your hint is snails. An NASCAR graph? Oh, that would be so good if that's it. Cochleoid sounds like a real thing, and also cochlea something seems to relate to snails in my brain. I don't know what this graph is though. I haven't seen this. It's kind of Mandelbrot set-ish, but I don't think we're in that field of mathematics. I'm going with
This is
cochleoid.
it.
Precisely.
Limicon of Pascal. A Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo.
Nice going.
It's been a while. I think we got 2 wrong in class lately. We're bringing them back. Hey, Automatic Frenzy. What?
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
I love how she has her gigantic 2-ton bento box and I've got like a single pawn.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends.
Yeah, know nothing is the key aspect of that sentence.
All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be like, I'm starting to believe the rumors. Are you really an asshole, actually? But it's the opposite. She's just taking it like, of course, that we're doing the right thing. It's everyone else who's wrong.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
These are the same answer. And they're both not really what I would like to say, but I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
We know she shows up, right?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Are you asking me out on a date? I might not be able to. I've had a premonition about the future, and I... Look, they might be shipping me away to some kind of shadow prison after this. He didn't say I should think carefully about my answer. And there's 2 positive answers here. So I don't think I'm gonna get sucked into some kind of romantic relationship here.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
Is tomorrow a good day? I think we're making it happen on the 19th, so we're sending the card on the 18th. Am I involved in the card sending?
But that day's when...
Looks like I am. Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
This guy. Yeah, looks like I am ready to rank up with Shinya. Randomly thinking about one of my favorite glitches in video games. In Persona 3, it's got the same calendar system. How do I say this without spoilers? It's got a calendar, right? And then there's a last day before the final events of the game. Of course, there is, right? If you start a social link with Tanaka, the shady businessman, at just the right day, you skip over the final events of the game and it just ends. It's just like you win. It's so good. And it took so long for people to find it too. It took like years. I'm thinking about like, they probably won't make that mistake ever again, huh? They'll probably be like, we have to, they can't hang out with anyone on this day. This is the final day. You have to be here. I guess it's just Shinya, huh? I don't think I have a reason to do anything else. I'm getting antsy. I should, if I get the chance tonight, go see if visiting the maid cafe has allowed me to take them to the maid cafe, those two girls. We'll go soon. Oh, I don't have a tower. But I've got an empty slot. Hold on, kid. Be right back. I went the wrong way. I was like, weird, the pop-in on the Velvet Room's taking a while for it to show up. Okay, here it is.
hey, inmate.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Tower's down near the bottom. Who's my best tower? Oh.
Is this what you want?
So there's this guy. I mean, Null Fire, Null Ice, Emery Shower, and Death Scythe are all cool, I guess. But then there's this guy.
This persona?
I guess what do I actually care about here? I haven't made an ice guy yet. And I haven't really made a bless guy. I think I kind of did make a bless guy. So I'd be pulling him out just for ice boost, just to make an ice guy. Or I
Is
could
this
have
what
another
you
one of
want?
all this stuff. No ice, no fire.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
I want to
It
go
is
back.
time, inmate.
This guy looking at his phone, or is he pulling out his wallet? What is that? Is that a notebook? It's his phone. He's just staring at his phone in front of these teammates. I swear one of these vending machines gave me a... Yeah! Oh, there's two here. That's what got me. Teach me. Get smoked. Alright, it's been a while since we got to hang out with someone. The games are on him today. Definitely not do you have enough. I think he wants me to treat him not like a kid, you know? You insist. Nothing.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Playing erratically. Oh. Is that where he got the money from today?
Wrong.
Hmm.
You bastard!
What are we gonna do about this kid? Hey, Ragnats. Just like the bad guy in a movie. Oh no! That's gonna get right into his heart.
No way.
I like turning it around on the actions and not the person. I don't want to be a bad guy. That's good. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Do you hate me now? I'm worried about you or not at all? A little bit. I don't hate you, kid. cheap shot. 3 times.
All right.
That gets you a lot closer to using it 30 times or whatever for that achievement. I didn't use that once when I was in the dungeon, and I was in there twice. Just because you bad guy don't mean you bad guy. We get one evening and then this all pops off. Whoa. He never actually called us Oni-chan or anything, right? Or Aniki? That's probably what he would say, right? Aniki. He didn't say it. For me to just assume that is a bit much, I think. I'm just gonna say, of course I won't. I think if I did this, he might be like, gross. Even though he would kind of like it. Or maybe he would just really like it, I don't know.
Well then.
He's gonna let me go out tonight. So we got 8 points. It's possible we don't need any more, but it is possible that we do need some more. One last crossword before the boss fight? No. Every time I talk to this lady, she tells me I'm gonna die. Genius. Just to make sure.
Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, I heard the other day.
Oh yeah, these two.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
Yeah, so I had to go there once. Okay. Do I want to do this? I guess I do.
Guide me, inmate.
Oh.
Slave camp. As this music plays.
Welcome home.
Do you lack the will of rebellion? I don't know. You get used to it. You don't like it? I don't know. I'm gonna go for it.
What was that? Caroline.
It's nice having a social link where you don't need to pick the questions that give you points, so you can just pick the stupid ones. Very Yakuza. Well, I mean, there's rewards for Yakuza side quests. Sometimes you're okay to pick the silly one, and sometimes you'll lose out. Then listen up, you little shrimp. Quit gawking at me in order already. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. Just the usual surface.
Absolutely.
I loved her pose with her hands in front of her. Like she's gonna do some kind of karate chop. Some throat stab. Love.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you joking?
She's clearly got a high gut stat.
Damn it.
Oh. She's actually just having a breakdown in front of the customers? Or is she just really good at her job? Got her. Tetraja, Dekunda, and Dekaja. Those are handy. Well, yes and no. I'm rarely the one who wants to be casting those spells. They're better on teammates. I think I should have allowed... some of my teammates to keep some of their other stuff instead of taking like nuke boost or whatever. Like maybe Ryuji shouldn't have a Lek boost. And I should have allowed them to keep more of their utility options.
Listen up.
But also, there's only really been one battle where Dekaja or Dekunda felt like it would actually be useful. Again, it's this problem of like, but when they actually are useful, they're really useful. It's like the only time you're ever gonna have a problem, and it's a potential solution.
Ah.
Here we go.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but
Please
if
let
it's
this be
possible,
rank 10.
Could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh?
That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. For the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
This is some interesting advice worth mulling over.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
He's even got a couple of boys in there. It's not just the girls who are nuts for him.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Wow. Fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right? Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses fog up.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh, both of us. The life of a fort.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Omerito.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
I don't really buy that, but okay.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Nice. What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
He's really putting it all together.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
The title of the paper says, "How I got 300 million yen and solved my problems." And then he turns, it's like, the cops are almost here. The siren. Woo! You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh. Well, we never had a chance of deceiving him then, huh?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh. Was he there? When this scene actually happened? Can you see him and be like, oh, I missed him.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
I saw you suddenly appear out of thin air in an alleyway, and I thought, that half convinces me that this guy's up to something.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
For certain reasons. I guess the same people who suppressed Futaba's mom's papers would be interested in keeping it down.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Doesn't really work like that.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another. Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a
blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings
I knew.
of rebellion.
I knew the whole time.
The yoke of thy heart.
I wasn't worried I'd accidentally missed
Thou
out on
hast
rank 10.
awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Le Consultant.
All right. All right.
Vohumana. Don't know who that is. Both like in the game and also
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
whatever mythology they're from.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
This guy is kind of suspicious. But there's also a lot about him that I think it wouldn't make sense if he were a bad guy.
See you around.
I think the bad guys already know all about cognitive science, so the fact that he's like researching it and trying to write his paper to figure out like what it is or that it exists at all, and the fact that the bad guys are trying to get in his way of writing the paper, I mean, that's all his story, but we're just launching into this, right?
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Exuna, when do you think I should watch the intro cutscene for Persona 5?
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss. At the start of this stream. Okay, we'll continue this conversation in just a moment. I've been told, for some reason, I should watch the original opening cinematic of Persona 5, not the royal version, before we do this. So, let's have a look. They've gone all in on red, white, black here. They mixed in some other colors in the royal version. I can't believe there's all this original animation that just, like, isn't in Royal. There's like a figure skating theme going on. Ba, 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 ba. So good. Cool. Is that one better? It's pretty good. It's a little more minimalist, I guess. Let's get back to it. I'm telling boss on Yuji.
Everyone here.
Look at his face.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
I kind of like how they featured Yuji and An like more prominently because you get them so early. And hopefully your brain will kind of put aside that you saw Futaba and Makoto and Haru.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is it really up to me? Are you gonna give me 2 yes choices here? Yeah. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I would have said yes.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, it's true. From the context, you don't even know that they're good guys.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Yup.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
I cut him off at the end there. Sorry, Morgana. What is this perspective?
Okay.
Are we gonna go back up to Sai-san in the interrogation room?
Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
What did she call herself? Sai?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of Madame Sae Nijima,
Sae.
a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amid. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart.
It's pretty cold that her sister hands it to her and she has no idea.
What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right?
Oh yeah, she is.
Some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
She really... She should not be sharing this stuff with her, right? But I like to think of it as like, she doesn't know how to connect with Makoto anymore, so like, all she has is her work. So she just talks about her work to her.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Her time will be limited. I feel like we've been taking up a lot of that time telling this story. This is a 140-hour story. So far.
Let's do this fair and square.
There she goes.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh.
Sis. I'm on your side.
Oh.
I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call?
I'm trying to figure out in what context does she mean she won't let anyone do anything to her.
I'll head up to my room then.
Because we're gonna do something to her.
I'm sorry for calling so late.
And
This is
someone
Agent
betrays us on this mission.
There's something I need to inform you of.
Oh.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly.
Is she gonna like
and-
put it together?
Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand.
Is she gonna figure out she's been set up?
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
I wonder how long it would take to verbally tell the story in as much detail as you experience it when you play it. I think it would be less, but it would still be hours. Hold on a sec. All out or be careful? Pretty different. I'm gonna go with be careful.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
You know, I'm currently playing Persona 5 and a game called Blue Reflection and Fire Emblem 5 for the Super Nintendo, and last night I just had some weird itch. Some worm got into my brain, and it just decided you need to play Dragon Quest 2. You tried it a long time ago and you never finished it. You should just like use some fast forward and just like plow through those battles and just like do it. And I was like, okay, brainworm. And so I was up until like 5 a.m. playing Dragon Quest 2. I'm playing the NES. The NES Dragon Warrior 2, I suppose, is what I'm playing. I had got as far as I've got this time when I played it before. But I forgot so much. I knew that you could find your first party member pretty quick, and then like you should try to get to your third party member as soon as possible because they join at level 1 with 0 experience. So I was like, I gotta rush and find her, but I couldn't remember how to get her. So I ended up exploring everything except for the one thing you need to do to get her. And she's like, I was level 10 when I got her, and now she's level 1. It's good though. She's well, I don't know. Do I want to spoil Dragon? She's transformed into something, and she's just like an NPC in a town. And then you need to solve her problem and untransform her.
Okay.
No special massage is gonna let me go out tonight, I think. Yeah, what inspired me was someone was talking about the games are balanced around favoring exploration. They give you a lot to explore, so that if you're dutifully exploring all of it, even if you're dying, you're still keeping the experience. So there isn't really grinding, there's only exploring. You'll be as strong as you need to be just by exploring everything. And so far that's true. We'll see how it holds up. I know it goes off the rails at the end in the final dungeon. Okay, so this was actually good timing. I filled just long enough with my little story. I'm gonna like try to bang that out in like 3 days or something. And then I'll go back to Fire Emblem 5, I guess is what I'll do. But I did just save, right? Yeah. Before we dive into the dungeon proper, I gotta take a little break. Is it funnier if I Oh, I'm on studio mode. Yeah. Is it funnier if I just have this up? I had this in case I needed to go during like a pivotal story scene or like in the middle of a battle. But this is not so drastic, is it? We're just hanging out in my room. So I'll just go to the regular grid, I guess. This will be something like 10 minutes, maybe 15. I think, but closer to 10. I'll be back, and we'll make it happen. Let it rip. See you then.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter
Hello.
at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and
Took a little bit longer.
all free for you to draw.
I was waiting for a delivery, and it was one of those ones that had tracking. So we're watching the delivery person coming closer, missing the driveway, making a turn, moving slower now, clearly confused, doing a lap around the block. They figured it out. It's there's a driveway that's easy to miss. Let me switch back to the game. But I don't really want to just dive right in, because I think people who tabbed out during the break won't want to miss the start or whatever. Let's see. I could tell you a little bit about Blue Reflection. It's a lot like Persona, in that you are a high schooler with magic powers to dive into people's psyches and help them with their problems. But it's very cute, dainty, magical girls that that the game wants you to ogle. It's very it's kind of horny compared to this game. It's cute where this game is cool. It's demure and fancy where this game is badass and rad. But it's got really pretty music. And there's a build your character's stats system where there's just, you only influence is on, you pick one of 4 different categories: attack, defense, support, or technique. And different combinations unlock different skills, but also influence your stats. And it's got kind of like an Etrian Odyssey problem where you can only see certain ones. You can't see the whole thing, so you can't plan out in advance. But it's also a pretty easy game, so I'm not sweating it too much. But I found myself genuinely interested. How shall I plan out my team? What should I do? It asks some interesting questions of me. And I really just like having a main character who is a character and not just a blank slate like this guy. This guy's really... he's kind of nothing. They build in a bunch of personality into his responses, just like the possible responses, you know? But, you always just want the points. At least I always just want the points. I want the points more than I care about role-playing as a guy. And then even if I did, I don't know. It's just not going to be nearly as effective as a character who has genuine wants and also flaws, you know? Who sometimes fucks up and... I mean, I guess you can say the wrong thing in these games, but like... it's really rare that you're going to make that choice yourself. It's just not a character you can empathize with, right? And he's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be you. This guy. Anyway, I kind of like having a main character who is a character in Blue Reflection. I still think this game does like 1,000 things better than that game. It's just so polished and put together. But playing both of them has been an interesting contrast. And then, how does Dragon Quest II compare to them? Difficult question. I'm looking forward to playing more Dragon Quest II and Blue Reflection. I'm not really looking too forward to playing more Fire Emblem 5 because I'm not playing with a guide. I'm going in super cold and I'm just gonna let all of its terrible things happen to me and experience them as a sort of experiment. And I need courage, I think, to dive deeper into it. And I just want to chill right now. Well, that's enough, I think.
Oh.
Let's play some video games. both literally and also literally in a different sense. Featherman Seeker.
Oh yeah.
Is this supposed to be a specific game? Because I'm thinking of Chojin Sentai Jetman. The 6th Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
Yeah, give me more time. I'm not good at doing input commands on a 360 D-pad. Let alone on even a good D-pad.
Oh.
Osagiri. If they're doing something specific here, I don't know it. But this is one of my favorites of these so far.
I see.
Remember the commands, then input them accurately. You get a lot of time to memorize, huh? I think an infinite amount of time?
This is...
An aberrant from Xylem. The Infinibug army. Scrapaturnum? What? This is definitely something specific, but I don't know what.
Okay.
Clangity clang! This is way more story than the other games had.
Oh.
Gray pigeon. Oh, Featherman, right. They're like birds. Take this nap capsule. Yes!
Hey,
hey! Look at that. Mission complete. I would be excited about a nap capsule. A napsule.
Nice.
Do you think it would actually help me take a nap that feels good when I wake up? Because I've been searching for that my whole life.
Well then.
Okay, now I'm ready to save the world.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
They're already starting the music.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up,
What?
we're done for.
It's coming in.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened
That's
since
not
we
usually
first
something
started.
you say before you
You
start.
guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
The final heist. Let's do this. I already did all the equipment, huh? So let's just remind myself what I've got here. Arya's got Salvation. Goro's got Amrita Shower, I think. Makoto's got Nuke Boost, Nuke Amp. Morgana's got the weakness removal. We've got Fire Amp. What is Fornia's badge again? Is that Ice Amp? I think I just kind of threw that on him. And Ryuji has the Tarukaja plus Diorama, I think. And it's Makoto Haru Akechi. I'm gonna grab some of these treasures along the way.
I have something.
Forgot about the middle. I forget where this door goes. Casino? Definitely had like the most variety, huh? The dark room, the challenge battle. Oh man, I smashed that challenge battle so hard.
I have something.
Isn't there like 2 guys up here? Oh, and no treasure? Okay, that's easy. It's a little bit of a weird theme. The idea of like gambling is not really so strong a theme with Sai, I feel like. I mean, they go out of their way to explain the connection. With like a couple of lines. But I think for her it's like more about, I mean, I guess being the one who runs a crooked casino, that's closer, right? People have the perception like they can win, but they can't. They could never beat her. The house always wins, right? Now that I think about it a little more.
I have something.
I gotta look up these lyrics. Oh, it is. It is trying. And I love Sai's look as a villain. It's kind of tremendous. If she had been the first boss, I think people would have memed her like they did the giant lady in Resident Evil 7. What's her name? Lady Dimitrescu?
See it.
She would have been that year. People would have been tweeting out like, "Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry." Bum, 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 bum. I think this is the final save room. Oh yeah, right. Yusuke won't make cards today. I remember.
I should write something.
Let's go.
You know nothing about the game except for her? Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna trust that I've done my setup as best I can. Uh-oh. Okay. She's hid her own treasure. Cool. I was wondering if there could be like a whole other dungeon back here.
Focus. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
The eye makeup does so much to make her seem like a different person.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
Fun.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Oh right, remembering she
What
can
is
teleport.
intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Wow, she's getting backup from him.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
So what was that little flash there? Does she have a persona? She's like, she's supposed to like be a persona.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Garuda! You're mine.
Okay, that was a lot of damage, but it also did not seem to do
My
anything.
persona.
Definitely concerning.
Prepare yourself. Persona.
Starting to feel like I should just start buffing myself. I'm hoping that whatever happens... I mean, maybe she just has so much health that it's not visible. No, something's going on, right?
Persona!
May the best player win.
Bet HP. Getting flashbacks to the fortune encounter in Persona 3.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Be cautious of the penalty.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
It says be cautious of the penalty in the top right.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Wow, I don't really have anything.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's try some thunder.
Come! Baphomet! There!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you
Ow. Okay, reduced to 1.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low.
Persona!
Watch out!
Okay, so...
Persona!
Attacking her just incurs this penalty. It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
What's my next move? Let's go.
I'm grateful.
I'm very grateful.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be like a satisfactory heal at this point.
We're ready.
Oh. Oh, that's what his accessory does. He has an auto repel of both physical and magic. Okay. I mean, I gotta use like a... She can switch herself out, though.
Can we attack?
And then what? I get to act, or is that my turn? It's got to be the end of my turn, right?
What next? I'll use this.
Persona!
Here's where having buffs would have been nice.
Ready anytime.
Let's just let this roulette do something.
Pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Huh.
Well,
Oh my god. A safer low return bet. Let's go black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Okay. Damn it. Funny.
You lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have. No. It seemed like magnets underneath the board moved it afterwards.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
So I still incur a penalty of dropping to 1 HP, I think.
Calm down.
I mean, honestly, her HP doesn't seem to be moving, so I don't think there's much of an advantage to attacking her. I think I'm just gonna switch to this guy to regenerate my SP.
Power.
I'm not done. That's not right.
I'm already feeling
Very helpful.
how Mediorama is like not enough healing, you know?
Huh?
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's make a different sort of bet to gain different sort of information.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh, then are the numbers always arranged? No, never mind, I just saw. 9,000 yen? That's really not so bad, huh?
You lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid. There's a little shine of something.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Yeah, he's the one who's not doing anything right now.
I'm on it.
May the best player win.
Not that I really want to trust him with the important job.
I'll use my persona.
I assume an honest fight is going to happen at some point.
Here.
Haru with a grenade launcher?
Sniper's in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Look, she's got a gun on her like fishnets on the side. Whoa.
Well, how will you bet?
She's so cool. It's money, right? I don't care about money. Lucky number 9.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct.
It's somewhere in 1 to 12.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
I love the idea of the grenade launcher. I never really put it together that it's just like not a weapon you can use in a situation like this. What was it? There's a scene in Zero Time Dilemma where there's like a standoff where someone's got like this, someone's got that, and someone's got a grenade launcher. Oshimer's playing it, and he's like, the grenade launcher guy's standing there like, yeah, I'm in this as much as anyone else. This is gonna be fine.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay. Oh my god.
Sis?
It's awesome that she's has the same sort of night theme going on as Makoto. What is going on with that machine gun? It's got rockets, it's got a minigun, it's got some long-barreled something.
I am the law. I am everything. No one in this world deserves to win except for me. If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed.
Is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
The roulette panels changed?
A not-so-normal fight.
How about this?
Oh, we gotta be ready to hit all kinds of weaknesses. Well, there goes all my buffs the moment they
Don't underestimate her.
say Leviathan, Nijima. Bam, 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 bam. Everyone still has their buffs on, so...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That was not a lot of damage.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Okay, I saw the health bar move a little bit.
This is a part of me!
Persona!
She's pretty healthy. I'm kind of regretting not having the SP regen accessories on. I think it's going to be a long fight. But maybe you're meant to take advantage of this, you know?
My justice has revealed to me.
Oh, this is how she's going to attack me.
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready!
Let's go.
Weak. Strong. But you don't do anything.
Garuda! There.
Persona!
She blocks nuke on this phase. So let's throw a debuff at her.
Awaiting orders. This should do. Damn it. Persona!
You think that means she's weak to Psy? We have to try, I think.
This?
Nope.
Persona!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Oh. Resist. Oh, you should have guarded. Of course she's gonna hit weaknesses. Okay. Okay.
Persona! Hold on.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
I think she's only gonna be vulnerable, fully vulnerable to Psy right now. PSY. Which is a shame, because Cyodyne with Psy Boost is my best, no amp. Not a Titanic magic stat, not a severe attack.
Hokuni Nushi! There!
I'll use my persona! Okay.
My thanks.
Sorry for the make up for that little slip.
I think she'll do a nuke attack and then the wheels will start spinning. Not like the wheels will spin and then she'll do anything.
Chase my wrath.
There's always Megidola, if I don't mind blasting through my SP. That's not true. I should have boosted the main character.
Persona.
Yeah, that was a shame.
You're mine.
Persona!
I need to figure out the order of things in my inventory. It's taking me way too long to scroll through this stuff.
Using this.
So last time she didn't attack Haru. It might just be random chance. Let's see. Maybe it's because she was guarding that she didn't get targeted.
Behold!
Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Nope. She did get. Oh, she dodged it though.
Persona! Ravage them!
That's a lot of damage. That's why we grew these onions. It's a shame that it's Haru. If it was anyone else who had to guard, they could just not guard, and Haru could cover them with Makara Karn. So, are we going to phase 3? I could see it.
Little punks!
Ah. How many? I think she attacked 3 times? I'll have to try to keep that in mind.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Okay, I guess Sai is still the thing.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, the debuff ran out. Was it literally doubling my damage? It felt like it.
What's my next move?
I mean, she's almost dead. Let's save the item, shall we? Just punch her. Oh.
How's this? Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks? Die, die, die!
Oh. What does this mean for her resistances?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Oh, this is a special low HP thing?
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
I think it's decision time. We either need to try to kill her or guard.
I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Wow.
Focus on heal. Here I go. Speed up.
Persona!
Something else.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
Am I charged? I forget if I did that. I don't think I did.
Baphomet!
Is Mediorama gonna be enough? Yeah, it's just these two, huh? I think I'll have someone use an item to heal.
You're mine.
If I feel like I can't get the kill.
No holding back.
Oh.
We can end this quickly.
This might be the kill.
It's showtime.
These two!
Let's do this. We're not done yet. That's rough. You ready? Always. Watch this.
I love it. I love it so much. She's not dead.
That was a fancy KO.
That's not good.
Persona! This is a part of me.
We did it, maybe. Sure seems like it. We really needed that damage from that Showtime. That was super clutch. I think she probably would have just killed everyone. Guess we got some experience.
I leveled up.
Oh, everyone's gonna get this stuff, huh? Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. I think it's time for fast heal to go away. Oh, she gets one-shot kill. It's one foe, though. That's everyone. Oh no. What am I gonna get rid of at level 58? I might get rid of Psi Boost. That's tough.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
It's a bit late, but pretty cool. Oh, you still have medium. Yeah, we don't need that.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Is it not only a shadow?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to
No,
evils
okay.
which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please, you have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, we got her, Andy. I'll extend the hand.
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
How can you possibly glean any actual information from this?
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure.
Look at those numbers.
The shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Someone.
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Here we go.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Everyone's all filled up.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on... Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Chitter chatter, chitter chatter.
No worries.
I'm going too fast. I'm skipping the dialogue.
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within.
Okay.
We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
So you know that we out there.
Baphomet! Ravage them!
Everyone else, head to positions. Use
Come.
Route B.
You're mine.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
What am I equipped with right now? Oh yeah, the reflex. That's fine.
No problems on my end.
damn it.
Daisojo? I got that guy.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
What?
I like how you still get the tutorial messages.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many.
Here she comes.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
This is her first time out here. Well, sort of her second, I guess.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
I know, right?
Let's go.
Incredible entrance.
Don't rush it.
I know these guys.
Come.
She does light, right? Whatever. I'll do it all.
Sona.
This is who you want? You want me to do Fryla with Sarasvati? When I've got Atomic Flare or whatever with this guy?
You're mine.
You know, I should have let her get the kill on the AoA so I could see her cut away. Oh, we do get to see it.
A perfect 10!
Beauty is devotion.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
That's what I told her.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
He's just standing there, hands in pockets. Joker! Go!
Let's do it.
I mean, give him a break. He's a little bit starstruck.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
So how are we gonna move forward?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
We know what happens from here on out.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey!
Changing size heart. I assume we pulled that off.
There's nowhere to run.
without her desire to win? Would she be perhaps be open to the justice of the Phantom Thieves?
You know that? Enemies here? What's wrong?
We're just caught in a 140-hour game time loop.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
This time, I'm gonna do things differently. I'm gonna maximize everything so that I actually get to rank 10 with everyone. It's the only way. Can't believe it gets taken out by, like, soldier with gun.
Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Teammate.
You were sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I thought his, the card that he's holding read protagonist for a second. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now?
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh yeah, Atlas does have some stuff about streaming, huh? Everyone, you gotta keep this stream under wraps from here on out, alright?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
I was watching a movie marathon on Twitch. There's this
What about the camera?
this critic guy on
You think
Patreon
it can
who
be
writes
used
about
as video evidence?
movies and TV and anime and games and stuff. And he puts on a movie marathon. He just streams it on Twitch. He's like, whatever. If they shut it down, I'll make another one, I guess. Well, last weekend, they shut it down, and he had to make a new one. And it was the first time. And he was like, the cops won't stop us! What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here that will protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
I understand game companies wanting to have some control over how their thing is represented.
And you seem to be enjoying every second.
But the idea of a compromise being like, just have your audience follow along and then don't give them any closure. It's like, no.
You should know your place.
Unless you mean the opening scene.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Just do the first, 30 minutes or whatever. That actually might be what they meant. Dots.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
And who is this guy, by the way? He's fucking brutal. He's voiced?
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
Is
One
this the
must take
Shadow?
full responsibility
Just some
for their
random guy
actions.
unrelated to the story? Here she is.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
Do the bad guys know that we changed her heart?
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san.
Just one
I
thing.
believe this
Just
case
one
is
thing
no
she needs to
longer in your
confirm.
Jurisdiction. Besides,
You Prosecutor Sign Nijima? There's a call from your director.
Older detective.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
You're right. He does tell her there's a call on her own phone.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It's got to be a very short chat. Just very quick.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
What's really unclear is, like, we were in the metaverse and now we're not? And, like, when did that transition happen? Did they come get us in the metaverse? Did we leave the metaverse?
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Are they going to ask me a question about the mysteries that I need to answer correctly?
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see.
Completed the casino palace.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
So before I go, can you describe how my shadow looked one more time? She had a gun on the fishnets, you say, and the hat wide brim.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What kind of deal? Dots.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
She doesn't seem to have changed very much, huh?
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
I guess we have to steal the treasure, right? So if I had the treasure and then I got caught, yeah, I guess we didn't change her heart.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
You think this is only people I've maxed with, or just people I've made links with?
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Or is it just my friends?
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
She kind of left one out. Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah, I'm talking to a cop.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Okay, maybe this guy, though.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team, too?
Interesting answer, that's impossible. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Dots.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Having recently watched LA Confidential, her interrogation game is pretty weak. I kind of want to just say nothing, but it's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
We're getting to it now. I think it's mostly about saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
We're getting to her. I think we gotta work with her to figure out who's really at this. I like this phrase, true culprit. Let's shift the topic to true culprit.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yes! Yes!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
That's why there was that weird cutaway, because they cut out a scene.
Hey.
Oh, I feel good that I spotted this.
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
I don't remember what this is about. She did... Oh, right. She did say she was gonna go look up something. I don't remember there being a weird cutout there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Hmm. Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Didn't expect to get a prompt here. All that's left is to hand it over? I was thinking when I played Decoy with the case, it would make a lot of sense if that wasn't the actual treasure. Is that what we're talking about? I can't tell if this is an important choice or not. It might be totally throwaway. I mean, Morgana's telling me it's all up to me. I guess I'll just say all right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done.
Giving him the phone.
We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
I like the music change. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
Yeah, Persona 4's mystery is like... It's more fun to figure out, for sure.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
What exactly are we hearing right now?
Please. I need you to be clear.
Oh, this is an operation...
Who am I supposed to show this to?
We bugged him, I guess. We put this phone on him and it recorded him saying that. Okay. Did I tell her? I don't even really know what what they're getting at with this choice. He's not a teammate because he's a traitor.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Yeah.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Oh, this is a blood oath?
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite...
How did I miss that we were heading for the max rank here? Or does it just like max at 7 or something? No, that's 10. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
Yay! It's Satan. True justice. I'm surprised they didn't make me pick his name.
I'll be going now.
Like, I think someone could have stumbled through this whole thing and still not know who they're talking about. There he is.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation.
He's said some stuff throughout the course of the game that I thought didn't really jive well with him as bad guy. Didn't quite click with me. Like, I was like 99% sure it was him right after the pancake thing, and then it actually started to go down over time. It never really got much below 80% sure or something.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Just got him with the old, hey, look at this!
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Yes. Bad guy, evil face.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
He does it. He killed a guy in the real world.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
We get a villain monologue.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Flip the table. Do you think we like messed up his mind and this is how he perceives what's happening right now?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I guess the plan is to kill Sai too, right? He ran into her right outside the interrogation room and said, I'm going in there. So she's a real loose end here.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Here's this guy.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
Oh, he's gonna go kill all of them?
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
They do kind of do whatever I tell them to, but he's also super wrong about this.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
They're just gonna kill everyone. There's that psychic blast again.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire attest to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
How tragic would it be if she was like, quickly, you have to go stop him. And she's like, wait, what? And it's like way too late. Beep, 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 beep.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
New main character. Yeah, Joker's dead. It's now Sai. And you get to run around in the palaces with her badass dress and hat and eyeshadow. But it's not even eyeshadow. I don't even know what to call it at that point.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
She gonna do some kind of sick judo takedown?
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
This poor guy.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
Smooth.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man.
can I get you to look over here?
Oh no, she's in the middle of a shoot.
I'm sorry. So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
I really like seeing all of them have lives like this.
About you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent.
Do you think Morgana and Futaba didn't tell them?
However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone
I couldn't read the kana fast enough to figure out the contacts on her phone.
Violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president.
I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home.
It's really dark seeing you're stuck with him.
I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed
Okay,
suicide.
I think they were not kept in the loop.
This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Okay. Why? Why would there's no one around to make a show for on some of those reactions?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Except me, the audience.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Let's see it. Oh, we're just gonna get the full version of all those scenes?
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
And then she just tells me everything?
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I'm trying to think if there's a scene where I'm like, I bump into him and I'm like, whoop, oh, sorry, there you go, there's your phone. Something like that. I don't remember anything like that.
I see. So we're going
Whoa.
to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
Did he walk into the metaverse when we showed him the phone? Into a palace we created to look exactly like the interrogation room? Where he killed some, like, cognition of me?
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Or is it more practical, like his gun was filled with blanks and I've got like a blood cap on and... No, okay. Hmm. 147.47. Yeah, I'm surprised we even have 3.4%. Maybe even as high as 3.43? Yeah, 3.3, 3.4, 3.3, something like that.
Hey, are you all right? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
I mean, in a sense. He's doing the bad work, but it's...
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves.
It's at the order
And
of
kill
who
him.
I would say is the true culprit.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
All this stuff that happened up to now has not had any kind of reaction on Yusuke. He's like, whatever. This is now finally when he feels a chill down his
Furthermore, he
spine.
wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Yeah, what's up with that?
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Okay.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
See, that's pretty weird, right? Because he's got photos of us returning from the metaverse, which means that he would have needed to be outside the palace, but he was inside the palace finishing off Okumura. So he then needed to run all the way past us and then be outside to snap the picture of us as we escaped, right? It's kind of stuff like that that started to throw me off the trail.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down.
Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
I guess he had like a video camera, right? He said he had video. He could have just left it running and then showed us stills from it. I feel like I guess it's true. We don't have a definite period of time, like a timeline, right? Like, in my mind, it was like we leave and like 30 seconds after or whatever, the shadow steps out and does the job. But maybe it was several minutes. Maybe it was an hour between.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
There's already like multiple ways to explain how it happened. I'm just saying, it was enough for me to doubt my convictions. The Pancake Killer.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
The pancake thing just seemed like so... Like, I double-checked it at the time, even, and I was like, it's... There's no way that that's a big slip-up.
Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think I've been focusing too much on our imagination and not on the actual story in front of us. Okay, so they're talking about Shido. And we're gonna get Shido's name from Akechi.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
Do you think they have the same idea?
There's a way.
She's cut in with this big aha, but it was right when Makoto was about to kind of say something there.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
They did have the same plan.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Do you think we looped him in on the plan? Because he knows that we're the leader.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until
does he know we're
the
the
case is fully
leader?
solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Oh, she's already brought me in.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
I probably shouldn't be staying here, no.
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Oh, I thought I was upstairs.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
What are the consequences of this gonna be?
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, so we missed that moment, but he did genuinely have a moment where he believed that his well, what am I to him? What is, when someone is your parent or guardian, what does that make you to them? Like your ward or something?
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
It is
What
Ward.
we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Poor Sojiro.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
They're not gonna go into the why we couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely
Is there any way we can get him to talk to Morgana?
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
They did say you need to hear Morgana's voice, right? You hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him. See, I thought it was like, oh, he must be a metaverse user or whatever. But then they said this. And I was like, oh, so he's heard Morgana talk. He's like been close by or spying or knows something about the, Morgana's origins or something. But then they just come out and say, well, he'd been in the metaverse, which was the first thing that I thought. So now I'm not sure where we're at.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Oh, she takes his phone, right. There is something like that. I couldn't remember it until... Because it's not me, it's her who does it. She's like, oh, your new phone, the new model?
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Having Morgana explain stuff? Yeah, that's true.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes.
For
the
real.
guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Right, so this is why he insists on sending the calling card on the 18th.
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
She's got to be so frustrated.
Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Her sister has been on a team fighting one of her co-workers behind the shadows, and she just hasn't really caught on to any of it until we just straight up tell her.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Also an assassination outside of a police station. They got that principle. Though, that was like a mind assassination. It's true, this was they perceived to be a real world assassination, which is quite different.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
We were fighting under her nose with parallel dimension magic. I mean, I'm not blaming her. I'm saying she blames herself for not noticing this.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah. Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
This makes a lot of sense, right? I was raising some doubts about, like, you know, why they led this kind of plot to have us target her, but it was like, are we really gonna fall for that? I mean, she's Makoto's sister, but we were going along with it for the ideal setup for our plan here. We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
The two of them on stage.
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart.
So this was
after
genuine,
all.
though.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
This would probably mean more if you were actually looking at her.
That
Okay.
goes for the both of us. We heard from
No
Mama
hug or
that you were
nothing,
going
though.
to do
We're
the
just gonna
interrogation,
stand
Nijima-san.
3 feet apart. And then move on.
And regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
Yeah, she did figure this out.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were 2 things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
I love this little diagram. I wish we had more of this while we were talking.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
I mean, I wouldn't say unexpected.
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Okay, that's why she phrased it like that.
We had prepared an empty briefcase
Yeah!
beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
I
This was
figured.
because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
It is a really long explanation. They could have tightened this up.
But how did you lure Akechi into
Their
this cognitive
their
world's
their
interrogation?
clever rug pull here is not quite so grand as they think it is. It didn't quite need this much
All I
fanfare.
needed were the coordinates.
I'm not making it much better by pausing to give my thoughts on it every step of the way. Love this picture.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I mean, knowing that if our plan goes awry, he's gonna walk in with a gun and shoot me, I don't think I would be quite so cocky.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Can she understand Morgana? Now that she's entered the metaverse?
That's the other reason we had him give it to you.
I don't know if we've had her react to Morgana at all.
We needed you to listen to
No,
Alibaba,
wait, she can't,
deceive the
right?
guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
He went meow and then she went, is he talking? So you do need to hear Morgana's voice.
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
Well, I mean, that's a theory.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Yeah, all we know is that a brief trip is not enough to hear Morgana.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
It really didn't feel like such a short time, Sai. Don't remember drugs, not at all. Not at all.
Then it truly was a do-or-die situation? That's crazy. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
She was wilding out.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Wow.
That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
So everyone who's involved is just assuming that someone else did something with the body that should be there, or it's not been that long and they're very quickly going to realize there's no body.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
I don't know. I feel like lots of bad stuff happens in police stations.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
And I don't think that's just the LA Confidential talking.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I was just like enjoying all of these little moments. But now even I am also like, this explanation's going on a while. Like, I knew in the back of my head, like, this is going on a while. But I was still in it, and now I'm like, come on.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
It's tough. This isn't really what a movie could do with a montage. I mean, this game's done stuff like that. Some of the older games, they have to rely on telling you rather than showing you, because they just, like, it was a PS2 game and it was gigantic and they couldn't hand craft all of these scenes for you the whole game, right? They had to just kind of point the camera at the two characters and have them stand there while text boxes tell you everything. This game's been a lot better about doing some stuff with the camera and being more clever with how they tell the story. It's a little bit of a shame that we do just end up with text boxes telling you what happened in this critical moment.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, He would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
What? Well, I don't want to worry them. I'll just say I don't remember much. I don't want to lie either.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Yeah, they're super targeting a very general audience with this one. And it worked, right? Like, this game blew up in a way that the others did not. So, it's stuff like making sure absolutely anyone can follow the plot that I'm sure helped with it.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult
Have
to
things
not worry
settled
until we could
down?
confirm it in person.
It's the 21st now. I can see now. Is in the top left. It's been staring me in the face this whole time. Been 3 days? Well, 2 days. 18th was calling card. 19th was the day of action. I'm shocked they haven't figured out something's gone wrong in these 2 days.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander.
Who is dead also, by the way? Do we know that yet?
What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Wow, he's all in. Get the first floor? We get the booths? The coffee? The curry?
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Oh no, am I trapped in my room? How many games and books do I have?
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great
So, I
man.
think I'm gonna keep going with this story stuff until I get dropped into character control for the first time, and then that'll be the end of the stream. I have no idea when that's gonna be. It could be soon. It could be right now, even. Well, not quite. Do you think he remembers me?
That sounds familiar.
Huh?
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
Are they gonna, like, promote Akechi to director or something? Like, what's their plan? Didn't they kind of have a useful guy there?
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the
Oh, okay.
elections.
They're gonna put a new guy in there. He's got that much control, I guess.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Who is this guy really? They just say like, oh, he's like a politician, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think a United States senator could have this much control.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Though I don't know anything about Japan's government system.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
I can't imagine anyone in like American or Canadian governments being an elected official while wearing those orange sunglasses.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
I feel like the Venn diagram of person who would wear those glasses and person who ends up getting elected into office that just does not overlap.
Candidates will announce on the
2
23rd
circles.
of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Good. Let's talk some more.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Oh?
He said, Shido-san.
We caught this, huh?
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
Do I know the guy's
He
name?
is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
He knows him.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For
It's
real.
certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this
Okay, so
upcoming election.
he's pretty high up, I guess.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Well, let's hear it.
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Right, he was in government.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never
that's
have
why she was
imagined
in
all of
here.
this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Nice, Yusuke.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building. I think I like that more than the others.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We still gotta think about how he views it, right? What's it gonna be? What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
I mean, you have to assume Akechi's gonna get in our way while we do this.
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
All this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
And then I died?
That's what I told the school.
Oh. But, wait. I've lost the thread.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Okay.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Okay.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Yuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Yes, let us describe to each other that thing we did that both of us already know.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Maybe we gotta contact Maruki.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Yeah, this is not good expository dialogue.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world
That is interesting, though. People's shadows tend to just vomit the truth out, right? If you just want to investigate people, going and talking to their shadows is fantastic. I hadn't really considered that.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
I've been going for over 4 hours. It's
Those
dinner
who get
time
in the way
now.
Must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
There would be so many jokes about the metaverse if this came out around when, like, NFTs were getting big or whatever.
Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing.
I mean, the politics of these times make the game poignant as well. One of the first things I said way back with Kamoshida is that this game, like now more than ever, people feel powerless to stop the people in power from doing things that are not in anyone's best interest but their own. And so along comes this game where now suddenly you have that power. You can make this difference. That's a fantasy lots of people can get behind.
Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
And then the ultimate bad guy is actually a politician.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
Yeah,
I believe
about
I'll
that.
lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Which of these two is going to betray the other?
Well, how do I put this?
Oh, he didn't have a fully voiced line. That means we're transitioning back into regular gameplay now. Life's gonna get real busy for you, so get some rest.
Well then.
Okay.
I should write something.
Let's save it up. I mean, we're goofing on the expository dialogue because it goes on a while, and you know. Once you notice it and you become a little bit uncomfortable with it, it's just like, it's all, yeah. It's the low-hanging fruit. We plucked it, but to be honest, that was pretty fun. That was pretty sick. I'm glad I caught some of it, including the most important one, I think, the pancakes. But there was some other stuff that I hadn't fully quite got, and so that was nice. And it's cool. It's a cool story. I'm looking forward to seeing the end. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. The story doesn't end here. I'll pick it up again tomorrow. 3 p.m. Eastern Time still sounds good. I'll quick check and see. There's a good raid target. It's a little bit early to catch the Jorf stream, if he's going to be streaming. And he might. He's been streaming a lot lately. I don't know. You want to go say hi to Brosentia? He has a show called Don't Make Us Bored, where he invites someone on to show off something, and the goal is to not make him bored. I think he does it with Corndan. But, I just typed /Brosentia. That's not a thing. /raid Brosentia. They're very queer positive over there. They run a mystery tournament-esque like thing called Cuso Grande that I think probably most of you already know about, where people compete to play crappy games. And that's been going for like a long time. It's like a pretty big staple in the speedrun community, so. They're cool people over there. Go say hi if you want. Come back tomorrow if you want. For, I mean, it's not going to be the exciting conclusion. I'm sure there's plenty of hours left. But we're beyond the pale. I'm looking forward to seeing what's on the other side. Hope to see you there. Bye.